Welcome to Dodger Stadium. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill, Shohei Ohtani.
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs and support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
Ready to go now. And now for the Jays, George Springer. The pitch. That missed by a lot. And away we go this afternoon. Ripped on a line to center. Drops into the glove. One down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Kicks and deals. Right side. And there's two down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
The first baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
That's outside. And the count 1-2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
Man, he looks like his dad out there hitting home runs. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here's Turner now. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Betts on to first, and the inning is over. Vlad Guerrero Jr. with the solo shot for Toronto. And the home team down a run. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gausman.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. Fouled off left side. And here it comes. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. That one ripped. And that gets down into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
The batter now will be Will Smith. That one's in there. Strike one. Man at second. Popped up left side. Biggio moving under this one. Makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 outs. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that one is in the dirt. And that is ball 1. And the righty deals. Pitch misses. 2-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him. 3rd out, and that ends the frame.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
New inning getting started, and now for the Jays, Kevin Biggio. Ohtani back to work. Ohtani, a former MVP, he throws a slurve, a 4-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Here comes a pitch. And another. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And pitching in this game, Shohei Ohtani.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The pitch. George Springer in the box now. No balls and a strike.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
0-1. That one fouled off. Righty to the plate. The punch out there, and that's the first out.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. There's the strike. Bichette, a former All-Star, batting second in today's lineup, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. 1 out, bases empty. The shortstop takes the ball. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
1 down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that one is inside.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Strike on the inside corner.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here in L.A., and today's starter, Kevin Gausman.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Bottom of the first. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging, too. Ground ball up the middle. Bichette tosses to first, and Betts is gone.
Batting second.
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Out towards right center field. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He's a fastball savant with the bat, which is really helpful in today's game. Fastballs aren't getting any easier to hit these days.
And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Freeman stands at first with 1 out. That to right. Springer on the move. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the third baseman,
Muncy digs in. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one's in there. And that is strike 1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Two outs. That one misses. And the count 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Kiermaier makes the grab, and that's the inning. So the Dodgers leave one, scoreless after 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium. So now Turner in on that right side. And a pitch. And a foul ball. Right through there for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
At the belt and fires. Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. First pitch just misses. Ohtani, a former rookie of the year, he throws a slurve, a 4-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. One down, base is empty. And that's outside. Now 2-0. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it. And that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Second inning here, no score. The 3-1. He swings and fouls one off. He goes down looking.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Now it's the second baseman. Outside low. And that's ball 1. Two outs, base is empty. Next pitch is outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2-0. And a foul ball. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
2 down, nobody on. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout, but he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. There's a strike.
0-1.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. And that's down and away. And he takes a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the right-hander deals. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Outman on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Blue Jays held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And now it's going to be James Outman. Gosman back to work. That one at 95, missed up top, and it's 1-0. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Righty delivers. That one the other way. And George makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Batting 7, the designated hitter,
Chris Taylor now.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Varsho squeezes it, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Dodgers.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Here's Jason Hayward. Bounce to the right side. To first, third out. But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on. We play 2 full. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. All set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
The pitch. Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier.
Pretty amazing going way back. Possibly the best center fielder I've ever seen.
That's a little bit low. The Dodgers leading by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count's even at 2. Just missed. One down, base is empty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Kicks and fires. And that one hammered back there. Out of here. And we're level. It's 1-1.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And the batter is George Springer.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Top of the zone for a called strike. And ball 1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And another ball.
2-2 count.
Next offering way upstairs. Payoff pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bichette gets a chance to hit. 0 for 1 so far. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
2 outs. Late on that fastball.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And a pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at 1 apiece. Major League Baseball is on the show. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. And a pitch. Fly ball down the line. Varsho on the move. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Left-hand batter waits. High fly ball, right field. Springer there makes the catch.
Up next is not shortstop.
And now it's Mookie Betts. Grounded out his first time. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Tied up here in the early going. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a strike in there. Battling here as he fouls it away. And here it comes. And Mookie takes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And the righty deals. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ripped to short. Zips it to first, and Betts is set down.
The first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just missed. Off the mark there, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
And a pitch. Bounced up the middle. Fires to first on the run. An acrobatic play to end the inning. Dodgers go down quietly. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he deals. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Vladdy, 25 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. And another ball. High in the air, out to right. And there's one away. And it'll bring up Justin Turner.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
One down, base is empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Biggio in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Two outs. Oh, look at the stop. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play, and that ends the inning.
And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. The right-hander back to work. Fought off foul.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The pitch. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Fights it off. He'll see another. Kicks and deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here comes a pitch. That one missed. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job going the opposite way with it. Letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Smith on at first, nobody out. In for a strike, and the count even 1-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And this is inside. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and that's the first out.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
Here's the center fielder, James Outman. Fastball for a strike. And a good eye there.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Righty to the plate. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Man at first, one away. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. At the belt and fires. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Got it by him for the K.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in a scoring position to try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. And that's in for a strike. Breaking ball inside. And it's a ball and a strike. All tied. Live from Dodger Stadium, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab, Shohei Ohtani. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And here's the veteran outfielder, George Springer. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that's how this game gets started. The pitch. Hard hit left side. That takes care of Springer. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
One down, base is empty.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Righty delivers. Swing and a bouncer. Sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and pitching here today, Kevin Gossman.
Boog, he brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
And the batter now, Mookie Betts. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. The pitch.
That's a ball.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And the right-hander deals. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike three.
No, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Freddie Freeman stands in now and watches strike one.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Right-hander kicks, deals, and it's fouled away. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Two down, nobody on. This one high in the air to left center. Kiermaier trying to get there. Corrals it. And that is that. We played an inning, no score. Second inning set to go. And now Justin Turner.
Justin Turner.
Ohtani back to work.
Right through there for a strike.
Ohtani, multi-time all-star. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. And takes low for ball one. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Wouldn't chase that time. That one fouled off. This to center field. Outman has a beat on it, and there's one down. Kevin Biggio up to the plate. Late on that fastball.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
No score here in the second. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 1-2. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Davis.
Here's the second baseman. Strike one.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
2 outs, base is empty. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in L.A., here's Muncy to hit. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
On the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
0-2.
And the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
It's in and out of his glove. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. James Outman digs in now. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. One down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Biggio drifts towards it. 2 down.
No left fielder. Teoscar.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, on to the third inning. Now it's going to be Dalton Varsho. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Varsho getting the start in left. 27 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2017. Now 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And the pitch. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
That misses the zone. 1-1. Ground ball right side, and that one handled. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Here's Kiermaier now. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
2 outs.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And a 3-1 on the way. There's a strike. Top of the third, no score. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, and we are still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Chris Taylor. And a pitch. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Into center. Kiermaier moving under it. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Here's Jason Hayward. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
One down, base is empty. And now it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
And now it's Gavin Lux. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next pitch inside, and now it's even 1-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
1-1 now. And another ball. Chop back up the middle. Bichette. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's the 3rd out. Dodgers down in order. Still no score. And we're back onto the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, George Springer. The pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
And there's a ball.
1-1.
Off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike. And here it comes. Big swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
The 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Man, it's so tough to adjust and catch up to a good fastball inside when all you're getting throughout an entire at-bat are pitches away. You're telling yourself, just let the ball travel so you can protect that outside corner of the plate. Then you get completely tied up. That right there was a great pitch for the punch-out.
Bo Bichette up to the dish.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
The shortstop takes the ball. The Blue Jays still looking for their first hit in this one. Just missed. Off the mark there. And that's ball 3. That clips the corner. And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
One gone runner at first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's 0 for 1.
Count 1-0.
In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. Bichette, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next pitch is outside.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And he deals. Outside corner for a strike. Here comes a pitch. Got him swinging. Justin Turner now 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That misses, and that is ball 1. Headed towards the corner. Hayward sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. 1 left for Toronto. And we're still knotted at 0. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's Mookie now.
The shortstop, Mookie. Yes.
Gausman back to work. And there's a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
At the belt and fires. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
The pitch. There's a splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Kirk to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Struck out swinging his first time. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, and Freeman is retired.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's 0 for 1. That's in there. It's 0-1. Ball 1 there. Two down, nobody on. And that's downstairs and outside. And that one in the air center field. Kiermaier brings it in. That is the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back here in L.A., stepping in, Kevin Biggio.
Kevin Biggio.
And a pitch. 0-1.
Well, these Jays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And the righty deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Really nice sequence for the quick strikeout right there. A couple of breaking balls to get ahead 0-2. Then pump the hard stuff by him for strike 3. And I like that he didn't mess around. Sometimes guys, they like to get too cute. They waste a pitch here or there and then find themselves back into a hitter's count. But right there, he had him right where he wanted him and pitched him aggressively to get the strikeout.
Next to hit, number 36.
Nope.
And the
Ball
first
one.
pitch misses for ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that one for strike 1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. 2 away. Dalton Varsho now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that skips in the dirt. Just missed. That one finds the zone. 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
A sliding stop. Fires to first. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Halfway through this one, still no score. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. And a pitch. There's a strike.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. They're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Got it by him for the K.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And now the center fielder, James Outman. First time up was a pop out. And a good eye there.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
And another ball. Righty delivers. And a strike on the outside edge. In the air, right field. Springer racing after it. Nice grab on the run. 2 down.
The batter, no left fielder.
And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 1.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And That location will definitely do it.
Down the middle for a strike. And the count even at 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Dodgers go down quietly. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Top 6. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. The pitch. Kirk measures 5 feet 8 inches, 25 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball there. Oh, 0-2 now. And down on strikes. And 1 gone.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Up the middle. What a stop. And no throw. He's into first easily.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Runner edges away at second. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. And ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And, you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The tag, and he's safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Two outs.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the DH, Chris Taylor. And the right-hander back to work. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Varsho on the move. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Hayward batting with one down, takes a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And downstairs. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. The Dodgers yet to pick up a hit here. Just off the inside edge. Just missed. In danger of losing the perfect game here. In the air, center field. Kiermaier makes the grab, 2 down.
The batter, the second baseman, Gavin.
Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Grounded out his first time. That one finds the corner, and that's strike one. Back to the mound. He's got it. Gets it to first. Out number 3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They still trail 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Justin Turner. The pitch. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is downstairs. And that's in the dirt.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
And a pitch. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
So digging in, Kevin Biggio. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. Whips it to first on the run. And they get Biggio for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the second baseman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Up and in, ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
That one missing inside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground. Bats up with it. Gathers and throws to first. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they lead it 1-0. And we're back. Here's Mookie Betts now.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And here it comes. That one's in there. 0-1.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Comes up empty.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Got him looking. 1 out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And fouled off. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. In the air, right side. Springer on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. The batter now will be Will Smith. That one missed. And a foul ball. And a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Goes down looking. Dodgers down in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Alex Vesia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game. Dalton Varsho getting ready to hit.
Dalton Varsho.
As the lefty gets to work.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Kicks and deals. Just missed.
2-0.
And the pitch. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of his zone.
Now at the plate, Alejandro Kirk. Right through there for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Varsho gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The pitch. Now he breaks his back. Freeman hauls it in, and there's one away. So up next, Kevin Kiermaier, 1 for 2. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And that's too high.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's George Springer. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
And now the lefty. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-0. Out to short, bats up with it. Fires across the diamond, and that is the inning. Blue Jays held in check. They lead it 1-0. On to the bottom of the 8th. Max Muncy at the dish.
The third baseman.
Gausman back to work. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Fought off foul. Pitch misses there. Going to count 1-2. Oh, and this one's hammered, and it's not coming back. And there goes the bid in history. A massive home run, and we are tied. It's 1-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Tough to see the no-no end here with just 6 outs to go, Boog, but still a great performance on the mound, and now we'll see if he can get right back to work and go after the next guy.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kevin Gausman makes way, and he was excellent. Really controlled this game on the mound, and we'll have a new arm for you in a minute. Eric Swanson gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Number 50, Eric Swanson.
And up next for Los Angeles, James Outman. There's the strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Oh, 1 now.
Ball.
Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Genesis Cabrera, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Not even close there. Yeah, that's ball 2. Left-hand batter waits. That one ripped, but foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Left-hand hitter waits. That one just misses.
That's a really good take.
Teoscar Hernandez up next for the Dodgers. Three-2 on the way. Swing and he popped it up. He's under it. Hauls it in and there's one away. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The 1-2. And another ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Line, and that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
One down, runner at first. Here comes Chris Taylor. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Right through there for a strike. Here's a 1-1. Just missed. Line drive, that's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Close play, but in there.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
One down. Jason Hayward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Up and in. 1-2 to count. Righty to the plate. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Hernandez at third. Taylor over at first with one away. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Gavin Lux, the next to hit. Towards first. He steps on the bag. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. All even now at 1-1. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Daniel Hudson.
Daniel Hudson.
And now the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
The shortstop, Bo Bichette.
And a pitch. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Misses outside. 1-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Out towards left center. And there's one away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hit on the ground to the right side. Has some trouble with it. Gets it there in time, though. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Turner climbs in on that right side. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And that one fouled off. Hudson, 37 years young, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2008. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. That one lifted to left. Hernandez pulls it down, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order, due up. All tied 1-1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Chad Green.
Number 57, Chad Green.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Mookie to hit. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
The pitch. On the ground to third. Into the outfield, base hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
Well, he's been having a hard time just putting the ball in play in this one, so that should help soften the blow. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
No outs, runner at first. Next to hit, Freddie Freeman. And that one finds its way through. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
First and second, no outs. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Right-handed reliever. This one lifted in the air, left field, and just foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And a curve misses outside. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Winning run out second. No one out. And another ball. Max Muncy getting on deck circle. And the righty deals. Caught him looking for the K.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Here comes Max Muncy. He's coming off a big swing of the bat in the 8th inning, Chris.
Yeah, he may still be riding a little high, and for him, hopefully the confidence is still there. It was a solo shot and a very important run in this game.
Little chopper rolls foul. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. And now 1-2. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a chopper. The flip out on the underhand toss.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Here's the center fielder, James Outman. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. 2 outs, base is full. And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 3. Left field. And that is the third out of the inning. And the Dodgers leave them loaded. Still tied 1-1. We're in extras here. Now here is Kevin Biggio. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
These types of mistakes usually turn out to be costly this late in the ball game. Things can really slip away in a hurry.
Number 36 in the box now. Take strike one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue finish off this hitter.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Brings it in, and there's one down. Two on, one out. Now the left fielder, Dalton Varsho.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. That was blasted to the moon. And they tack on 3. It's 4-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
One down, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. Outside low, and that is ball one. Wouldn't chase that time. Hudson, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two and one now. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hernandez makes the grab, and there are two down. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Kiermaier in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Two outs. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next offering upstairs. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. So they get 3 runs on 1 hit, the home run. No errors, no one left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Dodgers back now. And on the mound, the closer, Jordan Romano.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W.
Here comes Chris Taylor. Here comes a pitch. And that one is in for a strike. And he deals. That one fouled off. The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Man at second. Good job to fight that one off.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Slider misses outside. That's a little bit low. The 2-2 now. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And up next for Los Angeles, Jason Hayward. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
And the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Righty delivers. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Hernandez leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And that skips into dirt. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Just misses with that one.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
So they're down to their final out. Gavin Lux will hit next. 0 for 3 with that pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 1. Kicks and deals.
Ball, that's out.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Got him. And that is the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 4 runs on 3 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base. For the Dodgers, 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 6.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll. Our starter in this one, Shohei Ohtani. What do we have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And here it comes. George Springer leading things off and takes a strike. And a pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. Ohtani, an all-star a season ago. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. The pitch. Misses inside. And a count even 1-1. On the ground to third. Muncy sends it to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
He takes it on his own, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill, Kevin Gossman.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And he deals. Mookie Betts in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 1-1. Pulls that one foul. The pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. Guerrero should have this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
If they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away, jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, the catcher, Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Varsho makes the catch, and that's the inning. Scoreless after 1. back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's Turner now. Turner, a former All-Star, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2006. And a pitch. That one misses. 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
And another ball.
No strike.
And that one missing low. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. At the belt and fires. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Turner aboard here at first with nobody out. Here's a 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman. That's in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. Got him swinging. And there is another strikeout. Blew him away with a fastball after starting the at-bat with a bunch of breaking balls, Singy.
Yeah, that was a nice setup, Boog. Didn't offer him anything straight to look at on the first 3 pitches, so when they ran that fastball up there, clearly his timing wasn't there, and I doubt that's what he was looking to protect against with 2 strikes.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Inside corner for a strike. That one not close. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And the righty deals. Swings and misses. Had him way out front of the slur. 1 left for Toronto. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in L.A., and now it's Max Muncy.
The third baseman, Max Muncy.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Misses outside, and that's ball one. In there at the knees.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Way inside, gets out of the way. And that one is lifted in the air. Springer drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, the center fielder.
And now the center fielder, James Outman. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And that's in the dirt. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. That's in there. Strike one.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Next pitch is outside. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Two down, nobody on. Just missing there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Just off the outside corner. And it's 3-2.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Dodgers go down quietly. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now, Alejandro Kirk. Ohtani back to work. Fouled off. He was late. And now the count is even. And another ball.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
This one in the air, right field. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Here's Kiermaier now. Just missed. Man at second. In for a strike. And it's 1-1. Ohtani one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. And the pitch. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Kirk stands at second with no outs. Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. On a line, base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with 1 out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Check swing, appeal to first. And yes, he did. He went around. Runners at the corners, 1 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next pitch is outside.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Hard hit, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now, 0 for 1 so far. Swings through that.
0-1.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. That one catches the zone. That's strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
That one off the mark, and the count is 1-2. And that skips into dirt. Two on, 1 out.
Full count.
Squirts away a little bit. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Bichette into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Second and third here, 1 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him way out front of the slurve. Here's Justin Turner. He reached out a walk his first time. Fought off foul. Righty to the plate. Got him looking. Good job with damage control right there. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, Chris Taylor now. The right-hander back to work. Ball 1 to Taylor. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And a pitch.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Inside ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Jason Hayward. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ball, that's low.
Home team down a run here in the last half of the 3rd. And there's a ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Gavin Lux waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Left-hand hitter waits. And there's the automatic. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He powers that one out of here. And they add a pair. It's 2-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
And now it's Gavin Lux.
Foul ball.
Fastball for a strike.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And the 0-2. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And George makes the grab. And there's one down. So the lineup flips over. Here's Mookie now. He popped out his first time. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Still only one out here in the inning. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's a ball and a strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
That's off the mark, and a count 2-1. Good eye right there.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And the right-hander's 3-1. Now this is in the air down the line. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie.
2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Grounded out his first time. That's in there, and that's strike one. 2 out, space is empty. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Just off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
Pitch misses. 2-2. And down on strikes he goes. That's the 3rd out. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now for the Jays, Kevin Biggio.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The 1-0. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 2-2. And another ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Got him swinging.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
And the batter now, number 36. And there's a foul ball. Blue Jays down a run, top half of inning number 4. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. And that's outside. Here's a 1-2. At him looking, that's a strikeout. And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1. Here comes a pitch. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And out of here. A gigantic blast. And this game is tied. It's 2-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Now the catcher up to hit. Alejandro Kirk doubled his first time up. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
That one to first, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Two outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Batted by him for the K. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. 2-2 game. Back after this on the show. And we're back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Will Smith. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Bounce to the left side. Biggio. And they get the out on Smith.
Now batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Flied to right his first time. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, center fielder,
And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. He's 0 for 1. And a good eye there. Breaking ball inside. Ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Right through there for a strike. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. The pitch. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Ready now for the fifth inning. Now here is Kevin Kiermaier. The pitch. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Righty delivers. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with two strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
So the batting order turns over. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. That clips a corner. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Kicks and deals. And 1-2.
Two strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. One down, base is empty. Just misses. Ball three.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Struck him out swinging. Gassed it right by him. Now the number 2 hitter, Bo Bichette, 1 for 2. To the right side, Lux whips it to first, and Bichette is retired. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Score remains 2-2. Back here at Chavez Ravine, here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Hernandez, in his 7th season, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Outside low, 1-0. That one catches the corner for a strike. Kicks and fires. Line drive, caught.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Here comes Chris Taylor. A walk and a run scored his first time. That catches the corner.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
0-1. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Slings to first, and a couple of quick outs. Jason Hayward now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. That's a strike, and the count 1-1. Two outs. In the air, out towards right center. Kiermaier makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Through 5, all even at 2-2. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ohtani back to work. Ball 1, no strikes.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
The pitch. Up the middle. Bats up with it. On the run. Throw to first.
Got him.
And Guerrero is set down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Justin Turner.
Now it's Justin Turner. A strikeout and a walk. Splits the plate. It's 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
The next
Ball
pitch
1.
misses. And 1-1.
1-0.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So digging in, Kevin Biggio. That misses, and that is ball 1. Go-ahead run at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. In the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now second baseman,
Here's the second baseman. And that's downstairs and outside. Runner at second, 2 down. Hard hit to third. slings it across. That ends the frame. So one hit is all they get. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. We are tied 2-2. Bottom of the sixth inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Gavin Lux. And here it comes. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
The pitch. And a foul ball left side. And a pitch. On the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And it stays fair. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now it's Mookie Betts. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate.
Off the plate,
And
ball
that's
one.
outside. And that's ball one. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the sixth. Liner snagged at first. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one hit to right. Springer there makes the catch. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We're through 6 full. We are tied 2-2. Alex Vesia takes over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So digging in, Dalton Varsho. He's already homered here in this one.
Dalton Varsho.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here. And today on the hill, Shohei Ohtani.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
George Springer stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Here comes the 0-1. Up the middle. Over to first. That takes care of Springer. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Big challenge for them today as they take on a pitcher who brings electric stuff and really racks up the strikeouts.
Yeah, and it's all about making good contact against a pitcher like this. You're not going to get very many pitches to hit in an at-bat, maybe even in a game. So you got to be ready, zoned in the spot where you think you've got the best chance, and jump all over it. Might be the first pitch in the at-bat, so you better walk up there ready from the jump. If they can make early, consistent contact, I think they'll have a much better shot against him.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
That was straight queso right there.
1 out, bases empty. Next pitch is downstairs.
It's a good take.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, throws him for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And takes low for ball 1.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Two down, nobody on. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in L.A., and on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Kevin Gausman. Chris, how about a scouting report?
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
We go to the bottom of the first. Leading off, Mookie Betts. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a pitch. That one misses. 3-1. Turns and fires to Betts. And that's too high, ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. First pitch just misses. Gausman, multi-time All-Star, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. And a foul ball. Betts on at first, nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And he makes the catch.
Batting first, the catcher.
Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
And he deals. Foul ball there. The pitch. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Muncy digs in. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Two outs. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
I don't care what some players might say. Nobody likes getting hit by a pitch unless you're in an 0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound.
And now James Outman. And a swing and a miss there. Two on, two outs. Lifted in the air, right center field. Kiermaier moving under it. Makes the grab, and that ends the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. Scoreless after one. And welcome back to the ballpark. And it'll bring up Justin Turner. Here comes a pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The third baseman, number 8.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. Pitches in there. 0-1. Ohtani, a former MVP. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Nobody out. Runner at first. Left-hand batter waits. Outside. And a count 1-2. And that one is inside. Got him looking. And now one away.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
At the plate, number 36.
Nope,
that misses the zone, and that's ball one.
No strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kicks, deals. That misses, and it's 2-1. Turner leads off first with one away. Big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. And first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Smith brings it in for the third out. Blue Jays held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That one way outside. Ball one. And the righty deals. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Now fly ball to right center. And George makes the grab. Here comes Chris Taylor. And there's a strike.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With two strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Here's Jason Hayward. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Two out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
The 0-2. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And in scoring position with two away. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
The 0-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
there's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering upstairs. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. No score. And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Ohtani back to work.
That's a ball.
Just missed. Next pitch way upstairs. Out to short, bats up with it. Throws across the diamond, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting up, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. And that one clips the corner. Right through there for a strike. Top of the 3rd, no score. One down, base is empty. Fights it off, you'll see another. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Springer, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one inside, 2-0. Two down, nobody on. Fly ball down the line. Hayward on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And here is Mookie Betts. The pitch. That one finds the zone. And that is strike 1. The other way, and foul ball. Righty to the plate. To 3rd. So Mookie Betts with a base hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Mookie on the move. Hard liner. That's a hit. Throw comes in quickly, so even with the runner on the move, he holds it second.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
The batter now will be Will Smith. In the air to left down the line. Varsho sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Here's Muncy to hit. Hit by a pitch his first time up.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Nope.
First offering, and it just misses. Betts over at second. Freeman at first. One gone. Right through there for a strike.
I got a ball, one strike.
And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. That's off the mark. And the count is 3-1. James Outman up next for the Dodgers. Left-hand hitter waits. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Three and 2 now. And there's ball 4.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases loaded with 1 away. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one ripped, but foul. And now the 0-1. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. A towering shot. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 4-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
One down. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Flied to right his first time. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
Well, at least he's got a clean slate after that grand slam. Nothing to think about on the bases, so he can really go after the hitter and just approach this like it's a clean inning, get the outs that you need, and get back into the dugout.
In there at the knees, and it's 1-1. And strike 2.
1 ball.
4 runs already in the frame here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Biggio sends it to first. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Dodgers with a big blast, a grand slam. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Bo Bichette. And the right-hander back to work. And he pumps it a strike. Bichette measures 6 feet even, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Fastball for a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Turner at the plate now. That's ball 1. Foul ball. Right side. Has this one sized up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's going to be Jason Hayward. And a pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already. So I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
1-1.
The 1-1. That one down the line, and that's just foul.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the right-hander deals. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
And another ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, that's exactly what a good 2-strike splitter will do. Duck right under the bat path and that last 15 to 20 feet or so. And at that point, it's just too late to do anything about it as a hitter. Really nice pitch.
Lux stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Kicks and deals. Hit in the air, left field. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Mookie.
So the lineup flips over, and the batter will be the shortstop, Mookie Betts. The shortstop takes the ball. The pitch. Off the plate inside. And a count 2-1. And Mookie takes. Freddie Freeman up next. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Freeman in the box now. No balls and a strike. The 0-1. And that's in there at the knees.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Now batting, catcher,
First and second, 2 down. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Top of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Betts on second. Freeman at first. 2 out of the inning. Gets him to chase after that one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mitch White, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him looking. And that will end the inning. So they strand a pair. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Kevin Biggio.
Kevin Biggio.
The right-hander back to work. And that's a little high.
Well, these Blue Jays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Next offering is downstairs. And another ball.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
The pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Now it's the second baseman. He's 0 for 1.
He's safe.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swinging a foul straight back. The Jays down by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th. He goes down looking.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Now a chance for Dalton Varsho. And there's the strike. Now one on the inside corner for a strike at 99.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Ball one there. Man at first, one away. Righty delivers. This one popped up. 2 down.
Now batting, catcher,
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
And Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for Toronto. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Max Muncy at the dish.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
The pitch. That's in there. Strike 1.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
At the belt and fires. And there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Kevin Gausman makes way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New pitcher now for the Jays, Mitch White.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Man at first, and next for LA, James Outman. He's already homered in this game. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-0. Muncy gets his lead at first with nobody out. And the slider just misses. Not close with that one. 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
There's the strike. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
So up next, Teoscar Hernandez.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Counts 1-0.
No outs, runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That's inside. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around third. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 5-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-1. One run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. And now it's even up. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. First and second here, no outs. Just off the outside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
And a pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Kicks and fires. 1 at second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Hayward in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Bichette makes the play, and it's out number 3. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and the lead is now 5-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. And now for the Jays, Kevin Kiermaier. Ohtani back to work. Just off the outside edge. Ball one. Outside corner, there's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike.
1 ball,
1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
That one gets down for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. It didn't exactly connect with this one as he met it out front, but he still put a decent enough swing on it to get it into the outfield. You know, and if you finish the swing and just extend your follow through, you're going to run into knocks just like that.
And the batter is George Springer. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The Dodgers leading by 5, and we're the top half of the 6th. Ohtani checks over to first, and he's back.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Fought off foul. And here it comes. That one misses. It's 2 and 2. Runner at first with no outs here. Wouldn't chase that time. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting,
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pitch misses inside. 1 and 0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Line drive caught. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Jays nothing. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 6th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Gavin Lux. And he deals. And there's the strike. There's a swing and a miss.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
The 0-2. Inside, just missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
That's down and in. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Betts stands in now and watches strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals, and misses inside.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Next one in the dirt. On the ground, out to short, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Digging in, Freddie Freeman. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Betts over at first with one away. Not even close there. And it's 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Back-to-back singles. To third, tag, got him.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
So, a man aboard, and here's the catcher, Will Smith. That just misses, and that's ball one. And another ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two outs. Outside low, and the count is 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that clips the inside corner.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That ends the inning. One left for L.A. as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. That misses. Ball one.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And the righty deals. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Got him swinging. Justin Turner now 1 for 2. That's outside, and it's 1-0.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
That one out to right. Hayward sizes this one up, Puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
The batter. The third
2
baseman.
outs, base is empty. Kevin Biggio next up for the Blue Jays. And that one cutting but missing down low. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-1. That one drifts inside. That catches the outside corner. 2-2 now.
2 strikes.
That one missing inside. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the second baseman. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
In the dirt, well done behind the dish. 2 outs. This is again 5 in a row. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Here's the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And it's fouled away. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Got him looking. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair. It's 5-0. Bottom of the 7th. Here comes Max Muncy.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Muncy hits one in the air. Sizing this one up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And up next for Los Angeles, James Outman. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Biggio drifts towards it, hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 3. Outside. 1-0. in there at the knees for a strike. Right-handed reliever. And there's a ball. Late on that fastball.
2-2 down.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Hauls it in to end the inning. Dodgers down in order, but they hold a 5-0 lead. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. Ohtani back to work. That one in there across the letters. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Daniel Hudson getting ready to go. Vesia also throwing. Oh, 1 down. Next offering misses down and away.
1-1.
That one finds the zone. 1-2. Right through there, got him. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So digging in, Kevin Kiermaier.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Kicks and deals. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 2-0. And that one is inside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Right through there for a strike.
3-2.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Out there to center. Outman on the move. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. That's out number 2.
The batter, the shortstop, Bo
Bichette gets a chance to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. That's hard hit on the line. Hernandez makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Blue Jays held in check. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Genesis Cabrera.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Now it's the DH, Chris Taylor. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And a pitch. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Man at first, Jason Hayward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. The pitch. Movement in the bullpen. Eric Swanson appears to be getting loose. And now the lefty. This ball's chopped on the ground. Fires to first on the run. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the mountain.
Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. That one catches the zone, and that is strike one. Left-hand batter waits. And ball one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Next offering is down low. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Betts stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Two on, one out. That one in the dirt. 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Kicks and fires. And this one squirts away from the catcher. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
At the belt and fires. And he walked him.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
So the bases are loaded here, 1 gone. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. All loaded up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. And a pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Kiermaier puts it away. Runner tagging from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's now a 6-run lead. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. Right through there for a strike. Hayward at second. Betts on at first with 2 down. And that one almost got him. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Ripped to third. They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. We go to the 9th, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. He swings and fouls one off.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
And the 0-1. And that one pulled foul. And that's outside. And it's 1-2. And that's outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And he deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So now Turner in on that right side. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. And now here is Kevin Biggio. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. The Blue Jays down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
6-0 is how this one ends. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
victorious Dodgers. 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Blue Jays, no runs, 3 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 56 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon, a sellout, 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending today's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.
Coming to you live from Southern California. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani. What do you have on him?
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off, I can promise you that.
Here's the veteran outfielder, George Springer. The pitch. That one finds the zone, and that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Hayward makes his way towards it. He's got it. One away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, you know, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. And the count even 1-1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
The count 2-1. In the air, right field. Hayward makes the grab on the run.
Batting first, the first baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Vladdy in his 5th season, 25 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ.
Ball inside.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. That's a strike, and it's 2-1. Two down, nobody on. Gets the outside corner with that one. Popped up. Lux gets under it. Makes the catch, inning over. We head to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gausman.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Bottom of the first. Here's Mookie Betts.
not shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And here it comes. And strike one to Mookie Betts. Turns and fires to Betts. Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch is outside.
It's a good take.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The pitch. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Righty to the plate.
That's ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And Mookie takes. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Oh, a great back and forth in that at-bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Freddie Freeman now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Nobody out. Runner at first. Line to left. Varsho makes the catch.
Batting third, the catcher.
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. A tough challenge in this one. An excellent arm on the mound. Singy, they're going to have to capitalize on their opportunities.
Yeah, and they're not going to get a whole lot if he pitches the way that he's capable of pitching. So, be ready to swing from the first pitch. You get something straight, man, you better turn on it.
The batter now will be Will Smith. That one fouled off. Gosman throws over. Tagging, they got him. Betts picked off.
Unless you're really thinking about stealing second base, you should not get picked off by a right-handed pitcher right there.
Two out, space is empty. Way out front for strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Righty delivers. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Justin Turner. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Ohtani, the former rookie of the year. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Outside low, and the count is 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Right-hander kick steals. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Ohtani He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And that gets down for a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Davis.
Here's the second baseman. First pitch, not close. Kicks and deals. Ground ball, could be two. Muncy to second, on to Freddie. Double play. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
The right-hander back to work. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That
Ball
one
3.
missed.
3-0.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 3-1. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here's the center fielder, James Outman. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at second. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Off the plate inside. And now it's even 1-1. Liner, base hit. Muncy on his horse around third. The throw's offline, he's safe. And it's 1-0.
puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Man at first with one gone. Chris Taylor getting ready to hit. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Hernandez leads off first with one away. Strike two.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Here's Jason Hayward. Ball one there. One run across to the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Oh, he can't hang on to the throw. The 1-1. And another ball. Just missed. Gavin Lux waiting to bat for the Dodgers. The 3-1 is on the way. Chopped left side. Biggio zips it across. Inning over, and it could have been worse. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. We played 2 full. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. New inning getting started, and the batter now, Dalton Varsho. Ohtani back to work. Swings through that one for strike one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that's ripped into left, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and fires. Out in front and foul to the left side. The pitch. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Here comes a pitch. On the ground, could be 2. Beats the second, out there. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Here's Kiermaier now. Swinging a foul straight back.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
Muncy calls it in, and there's two away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder.
Here's George Springer. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as the stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
And he deals. Fouls it back with two strikes. Blue Jays down a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for Toronto. They trail here 1-0. Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning, and stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Here's Mookie Betts now. Led off the bottom of the first with a walk. And that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Outside. Lux leads off second with nobody out. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Strike one.
0-1.
At the belt and fires. Way outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Popped up. Biggio drifts towards it. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
The catcher.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. His first at bat was a strikeout. That's through there for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Way high there. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Good eye in that spot.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. So the Dodgers leave one, but they still lead it 1-0. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Bo Bichette. And here it comes. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
So impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Righty to the plate. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Righty delivers. And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls and a strike. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And a pitch. And that's in the dirt. And the count's full.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And a swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Flied out his first time. Pitch in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Had him way out front of the slur.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's Justin Turner. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And a pitch. On the ground. Lux. The throw to first. And Turner is retired. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. And it remains 1-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Muncy digs in.
The third baseman.
Muncy, 33 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. And that's in there at the knees.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And a good eye there.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Fires over to Guerrero. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Out. Batting with one down. Takes the strike. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one 95 to finish him off.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Hernandez in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch is downstairs. Two outs. That one's in there, and it's 1-2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Kicks and deals. Next offering is outside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Dodgers go down quietly, but they're on top 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now for the Jays, Kevin Biggio. Ohtani back to work. And a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Oh, 2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Now it's the second baseman. He hit into a double play his first time up. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. One out, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And he chases that one. And now 2 gone.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. And he's already singled in this game. Late with the swing there.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's an immaculate inning.
Well, he's saying who needs the defense? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just witnessed something really special.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, Chris Taylor now.
The designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
The pitch. There's a strike.
0-1.
The next offering misses. And it's 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Varsho snags it, and there's one away.
Now back, the right fielder,
Jason Hayward steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Grounded out his first time up. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Waste no time there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now it's Gavin Lux. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And the pitch. Line drive, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
So the batting order turns over, and now it's Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1. That's in for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Springer racing after it. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores on the play.
That right there is a ball that's got to be caught. I think he just took a bad angle to it. It gets down, and it ends up being a double.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Two on, one out. Swing and a miss as he was late. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Trevor Richards up and loosening in the pen. Swanson getting cranked up as well. And the right-hander deals off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. One run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. Here's the catcher, Will Smith, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Bounce to third. Fires to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kevin Gausman makes way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher now, Mitch White.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
And now it's Max Muncy, 1 for 2. First offering, and it just misses. Smith off of first with 2 away. Foul ball there. Right-handed reliever. And it's through for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman. That one outside, and that's ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Two on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Outman makes the grab, 1 down.
Now back, the center fielder, Kevin.
Here's Kevin Kiermaier. 0 for 1 with a flyout. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Good eye right there. Kicks and fires. And that's down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Now batting, right field.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. That one not close. And that's ball 1. High fly ball, right field. Nabs it, and that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. Back here in L.A., well, we go bottom 6. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Here's the 0-2. Liner snagged at first.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Here comes Chris Taylor.
That's a ball. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Out towards right center field. Springer there makes the catch.
Now batting, right fielder, Jason Hayward.
And now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Up and in, 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Two outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the righty deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they lead it 4-0. And we're back. Bo Bichette up to the dish. The Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Here comes a pitch. In the dirt, and it's 2-0. And that's a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Fouls one off. 2-2. The pitch. Goes down looking.
The batter, the first baseman.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch misses.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
2 balls, no strikes to count. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now it's Justin Turner off the mark there. And that is ball 1. The pitch. He was late there. Strike 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Just missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that's ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Kevin Biggio with a chance to hit. That missed by a lot. 1-0.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's downstairs and outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And he deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Guerrero, the lead runner out at second. Turner over at first with 1 away. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Downstairs, and it misses ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Number 36 stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is in for a strike. Tying run at the plate. Swung on, popped up on the infield. And the infield fly rule called. And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
A little bit high. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Daniel Hudson, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Garcia getting loose as well. Bases loaded, 2 down. Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count 1-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. And gone. Grand slam. And it ties it up. It's 4-4.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. Wow, down 4 late in the game. Things aren't looking too good at that point, but they refuse to back down. Great at bats to load the bases and get that tying run to the plate, and boom, grand slam, and we're starting over. This should be a great finish.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ohtani will depart, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. Daniel Hudson into the game.
Number 41, Daniel Hudson.
So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. Fastball for a strike. On its way to the corner, Hernandez on the move. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. But a huge 4-run inning has knotted this one up. 7th inning stretch time. And we are tied 4-4. Set for the last half of the 7th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Gavin Lux. And here it comes. Just missed. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Genesis Cabrera getting loose out there. Tied at 4. Swings and misses. And 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
On a strike, the pitch. Ground ball right side, Guerrero. He'll do it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next is the shortstop, Mookie.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Can't glove it cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the 2nd out.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Now the number 2 hitter, Freddie Freeman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, no strikes. And another ball. Will Smith waits on deck. There's the strike, and now 3-1. Two down, nobody on.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Right side, boots it.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick in the glove. Might have taken his eye off it a little early, but regardless, you're going to have to work around that error.
2 outs, runner at first. Stepping in, Will Smith. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Grips one to right. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
2 gone with runners at the corners. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one is upstairs. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. This game's all tied at 4.
He thought he was going to be able to do more with that pitch. A run-scoring opportunity, but a weak pop-up. He'll be frustrated as he heads back to the dugout.
We go to the 8th, and now the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
The pitch. And that's outside. Ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Joe Kelly looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Wouldn't chase that time.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Fastball for a strike. Tied at 4. Laser could be extra bases. Now it rolls down into the corner. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And the slider just misses. And a count 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And a pitch. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bo Bichette, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. There's a strike. And a pitch.
Nope, outside.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Upstairs.
2 strikes.
Swung on, belted. Outman on a dead sprint, racing back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 3. First pitch just misses. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Two outs. And that one fouled off. Bounce to the left side. Fair ball. In comes the run from third. And it's now 5-4.
Big RBI for him right there. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
2 outs. Runner on first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Justin Turner. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. At the belt and fires. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Good eye on that spot.
Ball 2.
Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground to first. It's in and out of his glove. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Dodgers 4. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Mesa.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. As the lefty gets to work. Up and in, And that's ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Jordan Romano, the closer of this staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And there's a hit.
Been a pretty rough game at the plate for him so far. A bunch of strikeouts, so that felt good, I'm sure. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Up the middle, finds its way through, base hit. Kiermaier hurries it back in as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Here comes Chris Taylor. Holding on to a one-run lead here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet.
Got him! And that is a big first out.
Now batting, right fielder.
2 on, 1 out. And up next for Los Angeles, Jason Hayward. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And fouled off. Got him swinging.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
So first and second with 2 outs. And here is Gavin Lux. Wouldn't chase that time. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. There's a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
So the tying run at second. Line drive, base hit, around third. He'll score and they tie it. 5-5 now.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Eric Swanson gets the ball now.
Number 50, Eric Swanson.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And next for L.A., Mookie Betts. And that skips into dirt. Kicks and deals. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Hernandez, the runner at third. Lux at first, 2 out of the inning. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Vesia.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Now the third baseman, Kevin Biggio. And the pitch. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. That one the other way. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Here's the second baseman. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Here at the top of the ninth. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
One ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third. Chases that one out of the zone. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Bird gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Brings it in, and there are 2 outs. Now it's going to be Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Runner at third, 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball. Kevin Kiermaier On deck for the Blue Jays. Two outs. And he grounds one to the right side. Throw on to Freeman. And that is that. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. We're all tied up 5-5. Bottom nine. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. The pitch. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Righty delivers. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Next to hit, Will Smith. That's in there, and that's strike one. Righty to the plate. Fouled off. He was late. One down, base is empty. Going to count 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Kicks and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the righty deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one misses. Full count now. Max Muncy in the on-deck circle. Right-handed reliever. Ball four, he walked in. And that'll keep the line moving. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Here's Muncy to hit. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And that's in the dirt.
Way to lay off that pitch down. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
With the winning run on at first. Here in the last half of inning number 9. And that's outside. And it's 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. 2 away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
First and second, 2 outs. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez in the dirt. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. That missed inside. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Now this is a rocket to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. Our score holds at 5 apiece. We're in extras here. And now the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier. Garcia back to work. And that one is inside ball 1. Not even close there. 2-0. That's a little bit low.
I know it's 3-0, but I'm letting him swing here if he likes the pitch. Why not?
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. On the corner for a strike, and it's 3-1. He walked in, and that will keep things going.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off his shoulder.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And now for the Jays, George Springer. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Line drive, base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts. That one at 95 missed up top. 1-0. The pitch. And that drops in for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up or something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
That's in there. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Headed down the line. Hernandez sizes this one up, and there's one down. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Right through there for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. A way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Yeah, the lefty with the 0-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. The pitch. Fly ball to right. Squeezes it. So they bring on the veteran, Joe Kelly.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Here's Turner now. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Two outs. Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Now this one's well hit. Way back there. On its way and out of here. Grand slam. He flexes his power with that swing, and they've rallied from 4 back. It's 9-5.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning. They set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
So 2 down. Kevin Biggio digs in now. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Ball 1. Kelly, 35 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2009. 4 runs already in the frame here in the top half of the 10th. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So it's 4 runs for him, 2 hits, 1 was a home run, no errors, and nobody left on. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. Jays 9 and the 5. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Chad Green.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And now the DH, Chris Taylor.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
And he deals. Out to short. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Now batting, right fielder, Jason Hayward.
Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. Right down to shoot. That's strike one. The Blue Jays leading by 4, and here in extra innings. And that one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. And that one moves his feet. The Dodgers down by 4 here in extra innings. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 out now.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So digging in, Gavin Lux.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That one fouled off. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
That's inside. Here comes a pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next offering is downstairs. And a pitch. Struck him out looking. Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So last chance for the Dodgers. Here's Mookie to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right-hander kicks, deals. There's a strike to Mookie. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Throw, tag, not in time. Both runners advance on the pass ball.
Well, this is a real gift here with 2 away. That's a pitch that needs to be handled behind the plate, and he knows it. Now you got to deal with 2 men in scoring position instead of just 1. They need a big pitch right here to get out of it.
1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now, and towing the slab, Shohei Ohtani. What do we have on him?
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs and support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
And now George Springer. And a pitch. Clips the corner, and this one is off and running. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope,
just missed. Dives, and he can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
One down, base is empty. And that's in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Fly ball down the line. Hayward tracks it down for the out.
The first base.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This one in the air. Muncy under it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And on the hill today, Kevin Gossman. What do we need to know here?
Boogie brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. The pitch. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. A massive home run. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Ball one, no strikes.
Ball one, no strikes.
Just off the inside edge.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And here it comes. Ripped on a line. And George makes the grab. One down. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
This one smoked out to left. Varsho hauls it in, 2 away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Max Muncy at the dish. Big time power. In there at the knees. Strike one. 2 out, space is empty. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. At the belt and fires. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And that is Springer. He's got it. And that is that. So only one hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here's the veteran DH, Justin Turner. Ohtani back to work. Up the middle. Lux. On to first. 1 out in second. Kevin Biggio up to the plate. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Started to swing, held up.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Misses inside. 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And a pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
This one in the air right field. Sizing this one up. And there's 2 down. Now it's the second baseman. And the first offering is not close. Blue Jays down a run here at the top of the second. Pitch misses there. Ball 2. Two down, nobody on. And another ball.
I got 3-0.
Fastball for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
I got 3-2.
Two outs. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the center fielder, James Outman. The pitch. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Gausman throws over. Outman dives back in safely. That one ripped, but foul. Man at second. In the air, left field. Varsho after it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Here's Jason Hayward. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
And a pitch. That one pulled foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, now the left fielder, Dalton Varsho. Varsho, in his 4th year, 27 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Popped up. Lux gets under it. Corrals it. And there's one away. Alejandro Kirk will hit next. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Foul ball there.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Righty delivers. That to right. Settles underneath it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's Kevin Kiermaier. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. In the air, out towards left center, and that is that. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. The pitch, and that one missing low. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Kirk makes the play, and a quick out, number 1. Here's Mookie now. He's already homered here in this one. And it's fouled away. Kicks and fires. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Varsho under it. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
The first baseman, number 5.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He's 0 for 1.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 3-1 now. Will Smith waiting for a turn at the plate. Left-hand batter waits. That one finds the zone, and it's 3-2. And a base hit up the middle. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. And up to the plate is Will Smith. 0 for 1 so far. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs.
1 ball, 1
Pitch
strike.
out, but no action. Kicks and deals. Flips the corner. That is strike 2. Freeman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got it by him for the K. 1 left for L.A., but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here in L.A., John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, George Springer. Ohtani back to work.
Count
Not
1-0.
close with that one. Ball 1.
Well, these Blue Jays, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
Nope. That's inside.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Righty to the plate. And there's the automatic. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Flied to right his first time. And that's in there for strike 1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
The 0-1. Bounce to the right. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the right-hander deals. He fouls it off. Will do it again. Man at second. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And another ball
strike.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The Jays hitless so far in the game. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Turner batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That misses, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And we're back. Bottom 4. And the batter now, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
The right-hander back to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Just missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Here's a 1-1. Way high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Two down. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And up next for Los Angeles, James Outman. Wouldn't chase that time. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Settles under this one. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that until his next at bat.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for LA, Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch misses. Two down, nobody on. That's a strike.
1-1.
And he deals. High fly ball out to left field. Varsho makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at Chavez Ravine. We go to the top of the fifth. And now for the Jays, Kevin Biggio. The pitch. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, these Jays just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Right-hander kick steals.
And
there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That misses, and the count's even at 2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here's the second baseman. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed. And another ball. One down, base is empty. And that's too high. 3-0 down. And a 4-pitch walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Flied out his first time. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Here's 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. Hayward ranging back. And caught on the warning track.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Swinging a foul straight back. The Dodgers up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Just off the outside edge, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And misses. It's a strikeout. Blue Jays held in check. They're down 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Chris Taylor. And a pitch. Out to short. Bichette whips it to first. Taylor out of the play. And now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. Struck out swinging his first time. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Right through there for a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. 0 for 1, popped out foul to the catcher his first time up. Clips the corner, and that is strike 1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
So the lineup flips over. Now Mookie Betts. He's already homered in this game. The shortstop takes a ball.
Ball 1, no strike.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman, 1 for 2. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now here is Will Smith, and that's in for a strike. Freeman leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Trevor Richards preparing to come on if needed. Swanson also getting ready. Hit in the air, center field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Jays nothing. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now for the Jays, Kevin Kiermaier. The pitch.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball. And a pitch. There's a line drive to left field. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
The right fielder, number 4.
So the batting order turns over, and the batter is George Springer. Called strike right there.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
The Dodgers leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And there's a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
And now the shortstop, Bo Bichette. The shortstop takes the ball. Throw over to first. Kiermaier back in. At the belt and fires.
That's outside.
Man at first, one away. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And now a full count.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
In the air, right field. And that'll get down for a hit. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the first baseman.
One away, runners at first and third. And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a pop-up. Betts settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. 2 away.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the designated hitter, Justin
Turner climbs in on that right side. That one missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And a pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Hernandez settles underneath it, makes the grab, and that's the third out. 5.5 innings.